Testing, testing. 1, 2. Check, check. Got a new mic. Alright. Well, not new, but the other one died. How we doing? I'm guessing it's working. Move the other camera around if we need to. It's facing the office. The one that you see the motor inside, it's a little more stationary, but I can move it. So you might hear a little bit of background noise. That's what you want to call it? Space or NASA space flight doing a broadcast of Starship. Big nerd on that, but anyways, we got our gaskets for this guy. Before we turn it over completely, I'm gonna take the fuel gullies out, clean them out, I guess, make sure nothing's in there. Turn the motor over, clean it up. I guess I can wait to do that. No, because I'm gonna have it buttoned up. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm not too sure what. Doop doop doo. 3/10 millimeters. Oh, no. I did go out to the store though. I got the gaskets. I got nice little fun. What you want to call it? I can use man pack. So we're gonna keep this in reverse. I'm just gonna see where they break at. Set it. Down, I just twisted that off. Oh, that stinks. As soon as I cracked it, it started smelling. Oh, that stinks. Oh, I don't have this up. Sorry if y'all are chatting. Probably not. It's fine. All right. Full screen on that baby. Now I need to push that air conditioner back. Okay, so 30 pounds. Oh, now I'm busting bolts. I'm not gonna do any more work. I don't need to. Get her turned over. Want to get this done this evening. All right. As expected, a little bit of fluid did come out. There's some slap litter down there. Now I got the bottom pan fully exposed. I got a new gasket for this to get it cleaned up. Um, Make sure there ain't no further debris inside the bottom end from when the timing thing detonated on us. Oh, look at that beautiful starship. I'm sorry. I get mesmerized by that thing. All right. Just scrape off the bottom end, overkill it just a smidge as far as cleaning it up a little bit more than the surface, and then attach the gasket. I still have to clean up the other side of the pan. I'm gonna use a cookie wheel for that. Yeah, I can tell this guy doesn't want to put a bunch more money in this motor. Fair enough. Yes. I don't know why I'm sitting there just with a razor blade when I actually got scrapers in here with razor blades already attached. Hey, name's in the channel name. It's called a move for called a gas mom move for a reason. Yeah, yeah, let me get another little piece of fine grit. It's like a bona fide SOS pad. It's super fine grit. So if there's any little burrs, something a little bit more like up here. Still has some gasket material. Predictions for Flight 10. If she launches, she's good. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, yo, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh shit, what did I just fuck up? Ooh. So I went to the hardware store. Thought about something earlier. I was like, I bought some brake cleaner the other day. It was non-flammable. Can you believe that shit? So let's fucking go. How we doing, brother? How we doing? Working on an '03 Ford Ranger. Guy brought it to me. Self-diagnosed. Just wants a timing chain all done to it. Taking it apart, timing chain system destroyed. Bunch of shavings in the pan. Steel's busted and some other little things. Granted, I said probably planning on keeping it. Uh, get another motor or send it to the machine shop. You know. However, hey, I appreciate just the comment on that, man. Hey, ain't that always how it works? The customer's always wrong, Bobby. Nah, but appreciate you stopping in here, man. Hopefully, we'll hit 500 on the UB I'll do some more shorts later and stuff. Like, I haven't been playing a whole lot of games as much as I would like to. I mean, shoot, I see you getting back into streaming now. I think I've seen you go live a couple times. Shoot, I think we are good. Turn this thing back over, give her a little bit of a bath. See how she's going. I want to get into iRacing so bad. I had it before. I couldn't get over the fact of having to buy every single car that you want or every single track that you want. I couldn't get. I mean, the monthly thing I don't care about, but I really want to get back into iRacing. I know iRacing is doing the new NASCAR, and that's That's my thing. I'm a big NASCAR fan. So it's like, if I wanted to race the next gen stuff, I'd have to pay $7 or whatever it was per car, so um, but I do love iRacing. It's the best type of racing that has always been. All right, so this is all cleaned up ish. Turn it over, give her a little bit of a bath, a spritz, hit her with some air, make sure we ain't got no more debris. Still got the bottom of the oil pan to do, but there was like I said, when the timing detonated, it detonated pretty good. But he drove it. They drove it here, so of course they drove it here. Oh, it just needs this. So okay. So I'm not putting a warranty on this project. They're fine with that. They understand that it's no guarantee, but coming together, looking good. I'll have it back in tonight. Finish getting her all cleaned up. If you're a space nerd and like rocket shit, Elon's Starship program's launching this evening. Window opens 7 Eastern ish, I think. So I'm looking forward to that. 10th flight. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. At 6, actually 6 Eastern is when he's supposed to go live to do some like update. I'll keep a little bit of an angle. I'm gonna have to turn it right back over here after I'm done cleaning it. I just want to hit it with some air, hit it with some brake cleaner, light a fire under it, burn it. Something fun. Not good. Yeah, I mean it's gonna run. Uh, it did knock itself out 40 degrees timing on the one side due to the tensioner. The tensioner destroyed, and I made a stupid short or whatever on it that shows like the debris or whatever. But wash her down a little bit. That's good there. Let that drip dry. I'll hit it with some air. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to start it tonight because RTV takes at least eight hours to set up afterwards before you do fluid. So I'll do fluid tomorrow. But at least have it in there, buttoned up, exhaust in, torque converter bolts in, uh, get everything back in here, all buttoned up. Try to flush as much of the coolant system as I can. Still got to come in here and take these motor mounts off to make it easier for me to put them back in. Doing this all by myself too, so it's like kind of sucks, but whatever. I get all the money. Brother-in-law started it with me. They all split it half and half. He came here and worked for 2 days, total like 45 minutes. Took out a handful of bolts. Uh, he got a new board and stuff like that. But he took out some money from his retirement, so he didn't really need it as much. So instead of waiting on him to finish it with him, I just told him I'm taking it over. He's like, yeah, that's fine. So yay. Let me go up here and adjust something. But motor will run. The motor will be fine. Might just have a slight tap to it or a slight tick to it. And eventually, if the bearings are washed out, like I suspect, you'll have issues with it down the road. And I think it's nice. Got an air conditioner that's got a vent on it, blowing it straight down to me, and I'm getting that set up right now. Ain't gonna cool the entire shop, it'll cool me down. Water's running straight down, damn it. I gotta adjust this a little bit. Wedge. Give me a second. So, my neighbor, quick little story while I'm away from the camera. My neighbor decided to get her jungle taken care of. Now, she hasn't cut her grass all year and weeded up and everything crazy. Finally, uh, got to the point where I was about ready to offer to do it myself. Uh, that's how bad it was. Oh, shit. Long story short, the wildlife is going crazy as she has uprooted a shitload of fucking mice that I did not know were in their backyard. Should have figured. Um, it was bad. So I went through, and when I found out that, I double checked my house, patched everything up, went out, got some grout and concrete, put it in some holes outside, did this and that. Well, today, I did it all as precautionary. I haven't seen anything till today. Oh, there's a beehive, bee's nest, right up here. Don't like what I'm doing. They can fuck off. My swamp. Drill a hole. I got a pan underneath it to catch the water because it doesn't have a plug in it. And it's literally dripping water onto the ceiling here in the garage, which I hope hasn't made it down there. Yeah, they'll find a way. So yeah, but no, I was in my office this morning, like last night I was out here, and I was gonna bring my TV that I have there, and I pulled it back, and it's a fucking mouse. Uh, so I fucking I'm gonna tear the whole entire basement apart, but that's later. What was I doing? Drilling a hole. 2 seconds. I got to drill a hole to relieve this water in the pan so it doesn't drip above the office. I would pick up a fucking dead battery. Oh look, he's already got a waffle bit on that and all. So I got a battery for our impact charging. Here's our impact. We ain't got to sit over there and spend 3 hours on the oil filter bolts. We'll be able to do that. I'm gonna go up here and drill a quick hole. So I got it mounted on a kind of think of a U-shaped box. Um, so it's just sitting up off the ground where I have a oil pan slid underneath it where it drips into there, but I got to have it sitting so far forward for the tube that I have to make a damn difference. All the water's dripping and not rolling down. How hard do you think it would be? Alright, so now she's dripping directly into the pan. No more chances of it dripping on top of the drywall. That's in the office that you see on the foreground of the smaller camera. So, I don't want to destroy that stuff. We just finished it last year, at the end of last year. But this other guy, this dealership that I'm talking to, I finished talking with them, and things go right. They're going to send me all their motor swap work. So if I do that, do 2 or 3 of these a week, I'm not doing the timing, I'm not doing head gaskets, anything else like that. Just simply pulling motors, putting them in. I'm going to put air conditioning in this fucking garage. Yeah, you fucking wasp. Go fuck yourself. Alright. So I got cool air from this little from a tube that's right here. I don't know if you can see it. Trying to figure out a way to. It's kind of like a middle between some the design inspiration also with the plan. Yeah. That's cool. I think I'll get the deal. Actually, this is where this truck came from. It's a dealership truck. He took it in on trade. So his plan is to run it through an auction and let another dealer deal with it. Um, so if he was going to sell it to someone up the road or locally, we would have replaced the motor. So I'm still a little bit iffy on. I rather replaced it, but or sent it out to the machine shop. But I can understand now when to invest $2,500 on a new motor, or the same price basically to send it out to the machine shop. So that'll be all right. Air chuck, that's what I'm getting. Sorry. Now I got a massive. How many horsepower is this? 2 horsepower. Um, Air compressor hooked up my. I don't know if it's big old stand up cylinder. I ain't gonna turn the thing around, but 50 amp startup 2-phase. I think it's huge. 150 pounds of air. Never runs out. Unless you forget to plug it in. Paint job coming up that the person is actually going to pay for the material to make a paint booth in here. So all they're going to do is just buy 2 rolls of plastic and some 2x4s, and a blower fan with a filter. But I'm going to set up a paint booth right here. Plastic, 2x4s to stretch down at the bottom and top. Filters in and out. With an exhaust system, I already got a thing. So they're going to pay for it. I'm down. I don't do fades or blends. I can only do full paint jobs anymore. I cannot blend paint for shit, especially this newer stuff. Hey, I don't know. This would be a total day 3 from pulling it out, doing the timing chain setup, and now getting it all put back together at the end of the day would be 3 days. But more or less just having fun with it, chilling out with it. How you doing, Skyler? I've spent more time looking for tools or components or things like that than anything. Now that went out and bought new chucks for my impact, I won't be hand loosening or tightening every single thing. All right, so now we're going to get ourselves turned back over for ease of access. Wait, tightening, no, loosening. Yeah, I mean, 4.0 is on the Rangers and Expeditions and some Mustangs, 6 V6s. They have timing in the back and in the front. So in order to get to the little tiny bolt that holds the cassette or guides, it's behind the bell housing. So you have to take the motor out to actually get to it. And then in order to pop the gear and sprocket and replace the chain, you got to pull out this puck, and they give you one with the kit. So I mean, I don't know how much the kit was. I'm doing this for a dealer, but let's get this thing turned around. Hell, I stick my big ass bar. I love it when things come together. Sorry about the extra noise. Now we're turned over. Voila. It's in my pocket. Clean my hands up real quick with a little bit of Gojo. Go inside, top off my coffee. I can switch to another camera for the other side when I take this to the other area here. I'm a cookie cutter. So I'm gonna show you all something I'm gonna notate for my own record. Besides, I don't know if you can see that shiny, lovely, beautiful aluminum gold. That's from the timing components shredding apart. Now, a little bit of timing was skipped. He doesn't want to do a leak down or anything. He just wants to start it up afterwards, basically, after we replace it, and hope it makes it through the auction. Okay. Stays the same. So I'll have the motor back in there tonight. I don't know, finished, buttoned up, button it up tomorrow. Get it started out tomorrow evening. So I'm gonna run up to the house real quick, get some coffee. Y'all grab a snack, hit the like, follow, subscribe wherever y'all may be. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Skyler, appreciate you stopping in, man. If you're a rocket fan, Starship launches in a couple hours. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Blanket fluid's fine. It's that damn winter air and winter cooling I'm still trying to get out of this block. I mean, I hate it that every time season changes, you got these season changes, you got to pull out your winter timing chain, your winter antifreeze, your winter oil, and then you got your winter gaskets that you got to swap out for your summertime gaskets. I mean, you got to pull the whole thing out of the vehicle just to do this every season. I mean, this is ridiculous. Don't you think engineers actually maybe should have took this into consideration? Like, oh, hey, we got to do this every season just so we can replace our summer fluids just with our winter fluids. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I had to. Oh, I can't wait. Florida, when she comes, I'm going to drive down the coast. I can't wait for that. I got NSF in the background. I don't know if you periodically can hear it, but I got a cousin that's down there, lives in the NASA housing development, and he sees launches from there all the time. He worked for NASA for a number of years and since retired as an engineer, and he's been down to Starbase, and he's got pictures with SN20, Booster 7 before she went boom. Pre-tube explosion. Long live Booster 7 hose. So, all right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Y'all do the same. We got what, hour and a half before Elon's supposed to do this presentation, which 9 times out of 10, I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those that he did last time, uploaded later. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I'll be back. definitely jealous of my cousin. Bless you. Appreciate you subscribing, man. That's awesome. It's definitely getting warm, even though it was 85 or 84 in the shop. It's down to 82 since I turned on the air conditioner. It's not an air conditioner to cool off the entire shop. It's just a little hose that blows down in my area. Makes it convenient. 3 hours, 47 minutes till the window opens. All right. What are we doing now? Inspections done, cleaning's done. This is ready for gasket. Now we got to get this other thing ready for gasket. Dude, this thing is nasty. Engine foam spray cleaner. I'm not gonna lie, this thing is just, it's nope. I got 4 cabinets of like welding cabinet over here that gets random stuff in it. Another cabinet over here that's supposed to have oil and gets all kinds of sprays in it. Big garage I got, big garage. You're only seeing a quarter of it. Loft above us is where I got the air conditioner at.
Watch. It's ice kind of does. You see condensation from the atmosphere appear on people as frost, right? And so extra.
So I need to get this other thing cleaned up. Go here in my pile of kitty litter. This is the flammable shit I'm sitting here smoking. I get it to me right now, but scraping away grime that has shavings in it. Yeah, it's not necessarily. bad. That's not very good. These gullies are cleaned out real good. I think cookie will be way too much to pull off. I kind of want to, but I'm not. When in doubt, choose a shitload of brake cleaner. Brake cleaner. What do y'all think? Yes, no, maybe so. Hey, appreciate y'all who just subscribed recently. Shoot, we got a couple. Much appreciated to you guys. Thank you. After 6 years of streaming and like 3 years on YouTube, it'd be awesome to get to 500 this weekend. But no pressure. All right, I'm gonna clean up my hand a little bit, get this other side cleaned up, rinse off the other side. I'm not cleaning my hand up. I'm saying. What? Phone died. Beats by Drum. That is a hell of a name. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I completely forgot about plugging in the phone. Nope. Phone call. Alright, sorry about that. So my phone is a little bit on the heated side. I got a phone call, that's why I just cut off. So that's not it. Get back to work. Gave you a sub. Yeah, I seen that, Skylar. I appreciate it, man. Fixing this camera real quick. So this place is huge. Got a wood shop slash welding department area. Just another little shop in here. Loft up there. I mean, here's a technically a 32 coupe. Guy said you can have it, you just have to get it out now. So we cut it in half. Just so we can get it here. Yeah, I need to get back to work. I got most of this other pan here cleaned up. Hey, see you later, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Thanks for hitting that sub also. You're awesome. Hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. And let's hope Flight 10 goes successful. All right. Finish cleaning up the slower pan, and then we're good to go. This is nasty. So here's a factory defect that has been causing this pan to leak entirely. I'll fix that. Doubt you'll all be able to see it. There's a little tiny divot from the factory, from the mold, that has just the slightest bit of rise. So I got a metal table over here that might get that for getting a little bit dirty, but I'm cookie reel this real quick. Not the whole thing, just that area. All right. Pick. Do it with the rest, but I doubt y'all can see it any better or any worse. But little tiny factory love imprint, courtesy of Ford. Right. Now she's still overall dirty. Like, dirty, dirty. She's clean enough. I have to blow her whole nose back on or blow out the intake side while it's upside down. Like this thing's been on 75 psi, and I've been using it. It's still 75 psi. Take it. That's gross. I might make it funny here just for shits and giggles. Do you ever, you know, have problems swapping out those summer months from the winter months? Get used to it. Oop, I got food. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have food. Yeah, thank you. I was about to say, leave it over there because that heat. What's up? Oh, what's that? Ooh, hey, thank you. Oh, it's beautiful. I love you. Perfect. You're amazing. Like a full stack on the pad, baby. What's up, buddy? All right. Have a good time with your buddy or your friends. Daughter's going to gymnastics. Son's going up to his friends next door. What are we? 3 hours, 25 minutes until the window opens. Good day, good day. All right. So, what was I going to do? To clean something. I think it's still holding at 75 psi. Moved from like 76 now to like 75. So, it's massive, massive tank. I'm going to put my thing over here for right now. There we go. To hear me. Love you. Wait for your mom. Wait for your mom. few second intermission here and clean up everything. Well, I clean up everything. Sorry, I didn't realize this. I'm gonna try to pick up some of these pieces. Kitty litter in this. This is the chain my wife uses to beat me with. Don't tell nobody. Kidding, kidding. Nah, seriously. Anyways, now get this few things here, and I'm gonna love you. Do I need to worry about? I can't. How am I gonna see the notification? Yeah, they can come down through the alleyway or down through the front. I need to put some fresh stuff down. There ain't no use trying to over reuse the shit out of this stuff. Breeze is blowing away from the motor. Need to get a roller so that way I can just roll over it, mash it down. I mean, I guess my shooter already fucked up. They're dumb link satellites. That's what they are. No purpose. They're dumb links. What's happening?
That much, much bigger than what it's like right now.
And she's all cleaned up as much as she's gonna be. I mean, most of the debris was all in that shit, so clean it up a little bit, and then I'll put the bottom pan on, all that other shit. Couple of front covers. Oh yeah. Oh damn. If you want to pull the Suburban in later, uh, uh, yeah, yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, no, I'll help you. Hey, I was looking at that and I was like, man, that's a nice brake that you got. You're gonna put it on its side, right? If you wanted to try putting it in a Suburban, you could have brought this bourbon and I can look at it, see what's wrong with it. Yeah. Well, maybe once we get everything kind of picked up, sorted out a little bit, pull that motor, refreshen it, or get another one, freshen it up, and then just swap them. Nah. I love capacity. All right. Not a problem. So while I'm here, after I get this gasket on and everything, I'm gonna cookie wheel the jaw side, redo the threads and studs. I'm not gonna replace the studs as much as I would love to, but I'm gonna clean them up, cookie wheel them. Yeah. So let's get our gasket out. What is this? It's like Christmas. Not really. If it was my vehicle, it'd be different. I need to get a good reveal table. You mean to tell me that other gasket's $32? Jesus Christ. Oh, hey. That cute. She gave us extra components. Where does that go? Huh? Not anything that I'm messing with right now. Beautifully enough, the orientation of the gasket is exactly how we need it. So we're gonna RTV up our block here. Beautiful, beautiful RTV.
All the complex events are during engine works and maneuvers. So I think as long as we get past sequence,
They're good once they get past Starship Flight 10. Who's watching it? What's your chances are? What do you think of it? Once you know it's good type scenario. I personally think they get past Seco, second engine cutoff, and like through the initial coast phase for a couple minutes. Something I didn't like. Well, not that I didn't like. Gasket has little rubber flabby thingies that I did not fully get out of the gully, should be in the way. So I'm either going to cut them off, which is probably what I'm going to do. Cut them off. Yep, that's what I'm least part of it. Did dig some of it out, not all. People always overestimate how much RTV they dribbles just to hold the pan on gasket on just a little bit better in place.
I guess it'd be
I always like to have just a little bit around the bolts just to make sure you get a good seal around those areas. So just a little couple little dribbles. Roll this beautiful bean footage now, shall we? Now, your biggest worry anytime you ever do these things is your corners. So what I was doing was taking a little bit extra. Hopes. Now, now that we have our first gasket side down, it's tacked on. We got 15 minutes. Start the timer. Just rewiping it. Had a lot of filth on it beforehand, so. Alright. I'm just going to put a little bit on this side of the gasket, not much. Just a couple little drops. Really don't want it to get inside the motor. Congratulations, you found the Bob Ross of automotive. Just a little happy dimples. Yeah, just like that. Nice little happy dribbles. Roll this beautiful bean footage, shall we? Is there anything that I needed to put on before I put this on? If so, too late. thing I forgot to do that I usually am notorious for doing, and that's cleaning bolts. What the? Yikes. Yikes. Well, so you're going to Ace? Oh, they got Scott Manley on comms. I was like, wait a second, why am I hearing Scott Manley? That'd be awesome if he joins up with NSF for more of these guest streams. Oh, this is so much quicker than sitting there wrenching it. So right now, I'm tightening up the oil pan, upper oil pan gasket, and now you want to start from the inside, work your way out. So that's what I'm doing. All right, so that's just beautiful, beautiful. Oh, oh. So now we have one long star bolt, and another small one. Then I'm going to look at my sheet, see what our torque specs are for everything. And then we'll finalize these down with some torque. RTV, you're supposed to initially set them down, and then after 15 minutes or so, you can give them a final torque. I'm trying to find my drive with my T27. I didn't buy a T27 just for this reason, because I had one. I still gotta, what you want to call it, clean the pickup tube a little bit more. Probably gonna soak that in some gas or vice versa. Where is this fucking? Which is why sometimes it takes me several hours to complete a project. Do idiot things like this. Put something down, I can't find it. I'll never find it. Ouch! Dumbass. Anyways, so this was the one that was the most difficult. You're gonna have to double an extension.
Sometimes become special.
Raggy. I'm missing a bolt. Yep. Missing a bolt. Abandoned shit. Abandoned shit. Dunk it in the woods. Oh, found it. We got a little bucket here with some brake cleaner in it. Does wonders for your hands. Alright, just double check our torch specs real quick. Come on, hopefully Grok will figure it out. Yep, thank you. Alright, Grok, what you got? 8 foot-pounds. That seems about right. How the fuck am I even gonna use this? I tell you, when you got a cut on your hand and you dip your fingers in a thing of brake cleaner, well, if you didn't know you had a cut, I can guarantee you know now. Light 10 will hit all gold. I think that's a good chance. Truthfully, I do. Hey, yeah. Y'all love NASA Starship shit, man. NASA space flight. NSF, look them up. Fuck yeah, they are good. Alright, so That should be at least 8 pounds. Just stick the damn thing. Double check one more time. I fucking love that sound. Doing that shit with the manual one sucks anymore. We'll check one more time. At least I ain't got to mark them all my bolts. Alright, so now that that pan is on and set, I got a couple of small things I got to do before I get the other pan in. Blow some air through this shit. The amount of shit that's coming out of this damn thing is frightening. I don't want to point it towards the motor, but and even after all that, and this is why I wanted to do a motor. So after all that cleaning, the screen here, no trick photography or anything like that. Just in case this thing blows up 2 seconds down the road. Cleaning all that still had in the filter. That's why my initial recommendation was to replace it. But can't fix stupid. Yeah. Oh, Wally, I think he needs to get a pickup too. Another piece just came out. Shit you not. Look at it. Now she looks clean. And if I just broke it, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, damn. There's still shit coming out of this damn thing. Well, when you're paid not to think and just do what they say, looks good to me, boss. All right, I'm gonna clean up the or gonna replace these two O-rings here. Oil pan gasket came with two of these, as well as an oil plug thingy. So two new washers coming up. Where did I stick them? That's the keyword. Who wants to bet we're 20 minutes? Never mind, found them. I was about to say, who wants to bet we're 20 minutes trying to find that? Hey, Finn, how we doing? So I'm gonna make sure I got all this stuff cleaned up here. Was it open? Was Ace open? I forgot to say to get traps. I had a little buddy apparently downstairs that, yeah. Yeah, deal with that later. debating what type of message I want to write in here. If you see this, sorry. Give them a link to the video that's going on right now. What? Yep. Oh, I need to switch over to make sure I got my NSF feed up on my thing. Ben's in the house. So you still doing, Ben, if you're still listening, you still doing your baseball cards and whatnot, man? Because that's kind of interesting to watch, not going to lie. Me and my sister used to collect baseball cards back in the day. And she has kept every single one of them. So she's got a couple rookies from Cal Ripken, Sammy Sosa. She has a rookie card of Bonds, but that'd be beautiful. But she's got some type of displayer card of his. Get these hand tightened for right now. Then I'm gonna look up, double check my torque specs. Torque these all to spec. My other pan is pretty much cleaned up. Get this torqued on. Alright, so this is a two-step, 11 pounds and then 22. Not totally out of the ordinary. Alright, so we're going to set these 11 pounds in a circle, and then we're going to go 22 pounds. Seems kind of small if you ask me, but hey, what is that, 13? Make sure we're using a clean socket. £11 for the first round and 22 afterwards. What I like to do is just go through, cinch them all down just a little bit. Not just hurry up and torque them. Yeah, see, it'll happen on its own. .22. So those bolts are now torqued in. Nice and torquey. Torquey McTorquey. So what's Elon doing? Is he doing his presentation?
processes.
Good enough. Tube's down. It's been sprayed off before she was put in there, and no contaminants of red rags. I was trying to say my fucking name. Be crackheads would say. Anyway, literally, you got some come up. Craig, $5. Hey man, trying to get soda here out of the vending machine. We got 50 cents, got a quarter. Let me get a quarter. The guy that came down here religiously every day. Scooter. Yeah. What was I looking at? What was I doing? What we talking about was? Oh yeah, cleaning up, get this gasket off. All right, let me double check to make sure I ain't got no extra bolts. Now I did clean this earlier, ish. clean it a little bit better. Or not better, but a smidge more. For a little piece of sandpaper. Getting our now this we're reusing the gasket and it's still attached to the bottom part of the pan. I'm against usually just doing that, but well, I'm not the cheap ass who wants it done. Oh, air. That's all I'm doing. That. All the shavings are ouch. Alright, so now that we got this cleaned up, let's get ourselves some RTV on this bitch. Little tip: always put a little RTV around your bolt holes. It just helps keep a nice little thing around the bolts itself. All right, so let's get the rest of our bolts here. Okay, these go here. Oh, I was about to have a heart attack. I've done that before. I put a motor together, put it back in. Actually, yeah, and then found out that I forgot a bolt. It wasn't just like any ordinary bolt; it was a very critical bolt. So let me get all these bolts ready here. I tell you, if you ever need to figure out if you got a cut on your hand, spray some brake cleaner on your hand. When in doubt, then I'll make you figure it out. Woo-hoo-hoo.
And then 50,000 tankers.
That's always good when you run out of bolts and don't have any more bolt holes. So we're going to switch over to our quickie. Quickie. My dumbass took the impact. So I've realized something in my awesome little life. Never force a bolt. We're just leaving that, not touching it. Good enough. I think it went a little righty loosey. All right, so now that we have the bottoming done, we're gonna cookie wheel this bastard while she's upside down. Meh. PSI. Finally starting to lose a little bit. Ears. Put you off to the side for a second. cannon. Open. That would have been fun. My bad. All right, so what we're doing now is I got pretty much the bottom down. So, I was just thinking, kind of glad we didn't get to 500 subscribers yet because I still got this motor open and the confetti cannon that I got for it would definitely messing stuff up. Where's my light? All right, so now we're gonna get the top cleaned up. Now the valves I can do, but I'm gonna be putting this thing, making sure this thing's at time. So I'm gonna grab my half inch and whatever hell big ass size Twinkie she is. Three-quarter. Let's make sure we're top dead center. Because honestly, when I started this project, I did not put the thing in time. By the time I realized, oh shit. That's compression. I want to make sure. One thing I haven't looked at. What cylinder stop dead center, left or right? Oh, thought something was off. This is my top dead center over here. That's number one. That's fair. I've never had a spark plug this hard. Nothing wrong with spark plug. Wow. A little bit of carbon.
That is the space shuttle. It actually descended to much lower altitudes early on, and it blinded out towards the starship. It remains at much higher altitudes than it performed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? So, just being a little bit on timing, because I know this thing is jump time. I don't want to say I did it the best, but I did it the cheapest way to keep time. And the funny thing is, in time. We are super thankful for them to be able to have us for this game. Like, so this cam is out a couple degrees. It is forward just a hair. That is forward just a hair. So I'm satisfied with the timing. All right, he's done. This is done. I don't think I torqued this. 15. As you can see, there's nothing to obscure our view to long. That's on 3.5 miles. Here now, the left side should have come in. I think don't even hold up the one grab him in. Please on Riverside is just down the road here. Everyone. I think it's 63. So I got to put my stopper back on. Funny enough, this stopper actually made me think that I locked the motor up. I'm gonna put a stop on it so that way it doesn't turn, and I can double check. I hope I torque this bolt here, which I just want to double check. It seems more than 45%. Still good. Well, I mean, once you're going to start that time for a month, it's like so long to be said. So I use the restroom, wash myself up real quick. Hey. 1 second, I didn't realize this was going to be for Yeah, he got hit in the head. Remy and him are playing. A little bit. All right, sorry about that.
Sort of eventuality. Oh, I don't know where it's going to go. Right? That non-deterministic flip with that random field that we did before. You need to straight a little bit of focus. You're going in the wrong direction, something like that, processing. So that's why we need some extra time.
No.
So who's 360
Got me some nuggies. Oh, hell, the chicken nuggies. So, gotta clean the timing cover off. Gotta clean. I never did use the restroom. I plugged the phone up. It was dead. But agenda free covering Starship. And switch it up. Rocket launches and Rangers. Use the restroom here. I was doing. There were other camera sources charging up. I didn't have it plugged up in the entire time. We are an hour and a half away from Starship Flight 10. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna sit here and watch a little bit of coverage and listen to it here and eat me a sandwich. I can't wait for this baby to light fucking lighter candles up. Twitter's got SpaceX got their Twitter feed on. I might put it on. Make this bastard rockets and Rangers. Woo! Snack time, pretty baby. Yo, what's up, fam? Having me a little bit of a big nuggy break. Got 90 minutes until Starship flies. I got the bottom end wrapped up, all the oil pan, gaskets back on, and everything like that. Um, uh, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna put the timing cover on, valve covers. I do want to lock up the flywheel and double check that I got this sprocket bolt here torqued. It's like 15, maybe 3 degrees out of 10 on one of the cams. Hardly any. Did have one bolt on the oil pan side kind of go a little bit righty loosey on me, but other than that, going good. I probably have this ready to go in the motor or in the back of the truck in like an hour or so, depending on how lazy I am. Yes. Yeah, it's kind of why I like live streaming my work. I wish when I had my other shop in Virginia before I moved, I wish I had a cam in there live stream that shit because I had so much fun. I mean, you want to talk about Miley Cyrus, man? when Wrecking Ball came out, we had a 454 big block, and we had a post that would, or a chain that you could hang stuff on, or we used it as an engine thing. Well, I literally got on it, and I cannot find the video of it, but drunk as shit, sitting there swinging on a big block Chevy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the valve covers on first, and then I'll probably cookie wheel the intake. Part of me wants to take and throw a scrubber in there because like there's so much carbon buildup in this. I just feel like I'm here. I might as well like try to get more of it out. But yeah, no. So I mean, who knows? Hell, when Starship launches, if that bastard takes off, you never know. I might saddle up this goddamn thing and ride her down to the ground if she breaks. I gotta find the front panel for the cam gears there. Get that RTV'd up. One gasket. Lost the valve cover or the timing cover. Whoops. Oh, there it is. Should have replaced the main seal. I didn't want to. Well, this is a one owner vehicle. Person who, which I honestly don't believe. See, there's, I don't know how well you can see this right now. There's two components to the 4.0. There's usually a separate, there's another Foley system or whatever. It's a drive pump or something like extra fluid or whatever. And usually you see that with the 4-wheel drives. So partially, since this does not have that, part of me is thinking that this motor, especially of how easy the transmission bolts were, this motor was put in from another vehicle. However, it's 188,000 miles on the truck. This motor was abused. Bad oil changes, low oil. Pan gasket had or the pan itself had a defect in it from the factory, so it's been leaking since the factory. Hence why it has an inch of oil on the bottom, or had. It's been leaking oil, ran dry. The other timing system, the tensioner, disintegrated. In the back, all the channels, and in the front, all the channels. Cassettes, or whatever you want to call them, just detonated in the motor. Now, turn the motor over again. What you call it? I want to clean the top to the intakes, but did it bend a valve? Did it bend a lip? And she's just a smidge out of time, jumped out naturally. I'm not going to chase it because it's going to go back in, or it'll be fine. But it's over there. Risk. Yeah. I mean, she's in beautiful shape. There's hardly any rust at the Running boards need to be replaced. A lot of the surface is clean. There's not even really much surface rust. A couple of the areas that you'd expect rust, there's some. But for the northern vehicle truck, it was garage kept. There's no rust on the body. The body is absolutely really good shape. But maintenance wise, this motor, either they blew the motor and put it in there, or for some reason, '03 is when they started doing that switch. Maybe it just didn't have that extra timing set up with the pump and whatnot. It just so we'll see. I'll get her back in there here after a while. I'm just taking my time and relaxing right now. After this, I think I got 2 or 3 Jeeps. I don't know what type of motors, motor swaps. I got 2 Jeeps, and I'm taking motors out of both and putting one motor in the other. Then the third Jeep, I can't remember. We got a lot of work. I want to finish this tomorrow, or have this done by tomorrow. So I get the other vehicle. Well, I'm gonna clean up. I got a bunch of shit I got to move around, get everything cleaned up. Because I might actually. I got a guy that wants to turn or wants to make a paint in here. He wants to paint his truck. I might compartment off with just plastic sealing. He's paying for the plastic sealing, drape the side, air conditioner in there, taped around in there, portable air conditioner with an exhaust system. I might be able to make a nice little small sub area just to work on vehicles that's air conditioned. I ain't got to worry about nothing. Or it's heated in the summer. Man, it's yeah, especially when I paint them with tarp the floor. Uh, I want to make a platform, uh, make a platform for irrigation and get pull air through the bottom, so that way you're overspraying everything like that's not getting sucked up above you or below you when you're spraying. You're usually spraying down, but it'll suck it out through the bottom, get like the corrugated piping or whatever, just make a little floating platform. Um, that much. I've done that before, and it actually has worked pretty good. Took some stove piping, a blower out of an old air conditioner, drilled a bunch of holes in it, ran it along the side. I didn't have it in the ground or anything like that, so I had it along the bottom edges, and it pulled in, and I was able to paint a bunch of cars that way. So compartmentalizing it wouldn't be that bad. Still got more than an arm's length over here between the truck and the wall. So even if I come straight out, you're like, I got air conditioner already running. It just blows in through a little tiny tube right here. It feels amazing when I stand over here. But yeah, I think I might actually just go ahead and jump the gun on that. Make it a semi-permanent structure. Wintertime, it's not that hard to heat up in here. I'm gonna make a drip oil burner, but I actually got a kick-ass little propane thing that's honestly really good. But I'll do some more winterizing when the time comes. I got this shitty stuff that's falling from the ceiling now, but it's basically the hell is it? Bonafide styrofoam board, just 4x8s. So let's lock up this flywheel here real quick. Lock this up real quick. Get our torque thingy on the cam bolt here. Make sure that that's torqued down. Clean up the doohickey. Put the front plate back on. Valve covers on. turn the motor over upside down again, clean the intake gullies a lot more. I see debris on top of the valves. So, I want to put some brake cleaner directly on there. I had father-in-law was doing some work in here, and I didn't have the motor covered up at the time. I thought the motor was going to be shit, so I got he was doing some grinding in there, and then I played whack fuck with the wood block beside it. So I want to make sure she's cleaned out good. Blade. Honestly, thought I did this already. So yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this over, probably blow it out again. I hate to cookie wheel this. Getting the old gasket material off, gotta get it all cleaned up. Now replacing the valve cover gasket.
Yeah, I mean, it's good at very limited. I mean, Ultimate does that stuff with 20 minutes.
People in the alleyway legit throwing fireworks.
The thing about Star Trek is that it's like, hotels fishing, but I almost feel bad. I'm like so comfortable right now. The ranch is fishing too, but it's also like, you're right next to the rock and you're not gonna beat the choice.
Always have fun just sitting here cleaning stuff. reassembling motors. Granted, I wish it was several thousand horsepower motor. How we're doing. Hey, nobody special, man. Me too, brother. We both just some regular people out here enjoying ourselves. I appreciate it, man. Just sitting here enjoying myself. I know I'm a little bit more silent than usual. I got NASA spaceflight coverage on and another speaker for this Elon Musk Starship program. He's gonna try launching his orbital class rocket. Or I like to joke around sometimes and say this billionaire gets to launch his big shape rocket today. Him and Bezos, I like to poke fun at. Just comical. I respect them both, but big pointy things going up in the air. Sorry. Their significant others' toys are getting a little bit expensive. Cleaning up valve cover right now. I still need to stop that flywheel, double check that I'm torqued. But getting everything cleaned up, I'm going to spin the motor upside down one more time. Where's my solder? Alright, let's lock this thing in place real quick. This cam, so that way I can double check and verify that I torqued the front bolt. Not gonna lie, my back has started bang on me a little bit this evening. But we're not stopping until this motor's back in. I'm not starting it tonight. I don't have all the fluids for it. The guy's gonna get them for me in the morning.
Staging worked perfectly, and ship 25 started towards space. Unfortunately, booster 9 was lost during boost back burns due to ice in the tanks, and ship 25 was lost due to a fire in the tank.
Getting our other view charged back up. I used a cell phone for another view and accidentally had it unplugged the entire stream. We're at 60%. I'll be able to plug it in shortly. Person sold 24,000 Bitcoin at once. What? I'll let this thing cool down a little bit while I find the bolt needed for.
Like also has an upgraded windshield for ship 30, and better survive the race by introducing an insulated layer for the tires. This light will launch from the H24, and today is still the successful light for the start to time. This will complete the entire profile.
Alright, so let's double check and confirm that we have torqued our cam bolt here. Yep. That means we can get the front face plate to the timing cover on. Sweet. Oh, that's part of the old gasket. Let me cookie wheel this real quick. I don't know if you want to watch your ears. It's probably going to be a little bit loud. Take you off for a second, sorry. So I am out of break. Surprise, surprise.
Well, maybe we'll still get it. No, maybe we'll still get it.
All right, I'm running to the parts store before they close. I'll be right back. All right. Mic check. Let me get a mic check. Check it. Check it. 1 1. Yeah, I got it. Ask for help, buddy. Don't open, but no, that's your sister's. This one's yours. Save that for your sister. Go upstairs. Put that in the thing. Put that in the refrigerator. See if she's up there. Grub. What?
That's funny. 3 minutes ago, Darren Vance said, any chance that we turn this into a wet dress rehearsal? 100% chance. That's what just happened. It wasn't even a mini wet dress rehearsal. A board. But damn. It's good.
Regarding the awards, it's technical update. Somebody I saw posted a picture of Elon's jet landing and saying, Elon's just arrived. And if that was true, then he couldn't have been there given up. I think the forward section or the Richmond was like that.
Yeah, all tip tours. One of my very favorite moments are when Tim gets to talk to other employees who just like go down around the way. I thought stuff is great, but you're going to have that we probably want to see and find what we don't want. So,
Mama upstairs. Back in the house. Mama's still out walking. Oh. We don't just spray it willy nilly. So you see how I've cleaned this side, but I haven't cleaned this side. So that's what I got to do. And then I got to clean this, clean this, clean this. Oh, you want to clean something? Eh, hold on. Yeah, if you give me a couple seconds, I can. Yeah, I'll let you spray it. That's the oil dipstick. Yes, yes.
we're going to get to Mars, but understand, first and foremost, why it's important. Mars is important. You don't have one of it. Always have a backup to your data. Just accumulated data and learning about the future. I totally agree. I just think, like,
Wait.
you know,
Oh. Can I sit there? Yeah, you can spray it here after I'm done. You got the can, go ahead and open it up. All right. Yep. Go ahead and open up the can. Yep. And make sure you're spraying. Now, there's an arrow. Hold on, don't spray it yet. See that arrow? Okay, that's called the idiot director. They're an idiot identifier. Okay, because if you ever had that pointing towards you and you spray it in your face, it means you're an idiot. So spray it away from you. Yep, start from up here and work your way down. You got what's that here?
Oh,
You got it. You want me to do it?
no. Got it.
Spraying me. In a second. I gotta get another piece of sandpaper. It's what's called a. Don't touch that end. It's air tools. I call it a cookie wheel. So that way it takes and it has a little grinding. It's just a little air. Here. Now I gotta clean. Yeah. Now. Here, bring it here. You want to clean this edge here?
Try to. It shakes me a lot every time.
You don't have to do it all the way. You can. All right. Now, don't dig into it. Just go over it. Don't stay in one spot for too long. Keep moving. You want to stay on the move. So it's like you want to just here. So you see how you're just going fast? All right. So get in here. All right. So get this area here. Yeah. Now do it at an angle like this, just a little bit. Yep. Yep.
No, she did.
Yeah. All right. Yep. That thing we've had on for hours and it's still rolling. All right. So start from here and work your way down. Just hit, okay. All right. Just because I don't want to go back out to the parts store tonight, I gotta try to keep what I have. Cause I gotta burn a can literally up top. Okay. You might have to go get me another can of brake cleaner. Oh well. What? What do you need? Nah, you know. Well, it should be all right. No, I got two bottles while I was up, but he's helping me or whatever, and I got to literally burn one on the thing. He's. No, I don't think so. Should be all right. I got one. This is just one. I got another full one. This is. I don't know. Yes. No. Don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I'll be all right. So, right cheek. Right cheek. Or sorry. No, pocket. Right pocket. Sorry. I know. I just wanted my cheeks touching. I'm kidding. Are you taking him or no? Are you taking him? Oh.
You gotta get ready for a shower. It is almost 8 o'clock. I don't want to hear any more questions. Yeah, you're trying to. Why is not? It's so exciting to kill me. It's so exciting. Shower tonight. Your baby shower.
We do not argue. Love you. Yeah, that's how you can tell someone's put head gasket fixed through this stuff. Why is it that? What? Oh. What's up, Bucker? Almost done. Just getting everything cleaned up. I already got all this back on. Gone through fucking 5 cans of brake cleaner to get all these shavings and fucking shit out. Yeah. Ooh, that's what I need to do. I need to have her to pick me up cheapest oil. I just gotta just put something just on the top. Hey, just a cheap thing of oil. Don't matter what kind, as long as it's just oil. Nah, it doesn't matter. Don't get it from Sheets. I'll just use tranny fluid and just wait for that guy to give me oil. He'll be all right. Nah, sheets or rudders. All right, that's it. Might be that might be way too much. Don't. You can try Tractor Supply. They do have it, but it just that would be too expensive. They always upcharge you. It doesn't matter or anything. I'm using it just to drain, just to so literally the cheapest. Yeah. All right, love you. No, I was about to say I bought coffee.
Get Discord access to Capcom level above, so pop into Discord and say, hey,
Ooh, that's good cup of coffee.
psychic sheet. Thank you.
14 subscribers on YouTube. That'd be awesome. All right, let me find my scraper. For some reason, I can't.
So that's a red dwarf fan. So I don't want to scrub to watch Capcom level for me. I have Warfighter, that's the support. So next one will be tomorrow. So I'm really looking but what you don't know, but you don't know more. Big threat. Just they asked in launch session, yeah, probably 80. Thank you for the contact number. Horatio, thank you. How many fights do you think we'll see next year? Now let's go.
Yeah, I'm expecting a slow start to the year with the start of Block 3 and then
They scrubbed Starship for today. Oh, that sucks. So let's get posts together for our diamond cover. That's supposed to pull this pin. Huh, I would have almost left it in there.
It's funny. Crony, thank you for coming out. Thank you for the super chat. Luke follows, thank you. Michael Fury. Alex Bonner, thank you. So man, thank you. Ethan, thank you. Patrick West, thank you. Patrick West, thank you. There's so much work to this. Terrible. Forever. Plus, it's really work. You can basically do it up and still doing. All
I'm using RTV so that way it's the gaskets will kind of self stick. Mike Jones. Woo!
We also, this is who we're going to show next. Who are going to show next? We also had Max at the brow out here in the field, offering his expert photography.
These ain't the right boats. Oh,
Also, follow us on the socials. If you want to know what's going on with Launch, if you're out there, pull up the Launch.
next one.
Good enough. Just stick all the bolts I have on it. All right, double check our specs on this. We got 87 who subscribed. Whoever it was, you're awesome. Thank you. Back here. You know why they got plastic all over stuff on places. So double checking the torque specs. This run, we finished cleaning up the side of the valve cover. Get the motor mounts off and on this side. A couple small things, and then yeah, we're ready to put the motor in. Do got to turn this upside down and clean inside the intake gullies and spray once more on the cams. After that, that's it. Give me a little piece of paper. Man, that'd be awesome, man, if we can get 13 more subscribers on YouTube. I got a confetti cannon waiting. Didn't realize my mic turned off. Must be going dead. Swap. Yeah, man, get close. 13 more. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, Andy. Or whatever. Alright. I don't know if I switched the right mic. Yeah, man. What you doing this evening? Motor's ready to go back in. I just want to clean out the everything. 50 pounds. I'll put a little bit of air. We got the big air compressor up and running now. And yeah. I don't trust the automatic turn off. That's the other day I was using the air compressor in the pressure relief valve there. Scared the shit out of me. Woo, shit. I didn't expect her to move so easily. At least going back down is easy. You should take sit down. Sheets ain't I'm talking about. Getting close to the end now. And we got to turn the motor back over once more. Or flip it over up underneath once more. Now I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Then I'm going to put the valve covers on. Now that everything's double checked, sprayed out, clean. Get the valve covers on. Get it turned upside down. I got to find a brush or something to try getting down into those intake gullies. A lot of shavings, a lot of debris in there. Then with motor. Kids got school tomorrow. I want this to be done. So the goal is to have this in the truck tonight. I don't know if I'm going to have any exhaust or anything else done, but or lose second camera for a little bit. I'm gonna let this phone cool down for a little bit. You're gonna be leaving first, anyways. You're fine. Just leave the door all the way open for right now. Huh? No, you're all right. Ooh, hey. Forget. Good. Yep. Why? You need help? Huh? Do you need any help? You need help? No, I don't. All right, is it already loose? Yep. Guess while we're at it, this one. All right, so this is driver's side. Screw that. I was taking a break. Wash my hands up and everything. Re-dirtified myself. I love when I do that. So that's how I started this morning. Before I brushed my hands up, something started working. I haven't been up there. So thank you. That's nice.
Yeah, well, she really did.
Gas on in the house. How we doing, guys? How we doing?
What up, truck?
What are you doing, man?
Not much. Up in the other truck.
Yeah. Just walked back down from the house. Oh yeah.
Not even for a hot minute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's I'm working on this. 12 hours now today. And yesterday, last night, 9 o'clock is when I got the okay to do it. And the only thing that's ready to go in. Valve cover gasket's got to go back on. That's it.
Not too bad. Saw you showing your son how to use the little grinder.
Yeah.
Xander.
Yeah, he's definitely wanting to learn everything. That's for sure.
Yeah. Give him something easy to do, though. Let him have a couple wheels that he can destroy. And just give him a piece like an old rusty-ass rim that he can just have fun for hours.
Well,
he's going to learn how to use it and using all the crevices. And he'll just learn. Let him have grind.
So I was going to let him tear apart this motor, but then the guy's like, a used motor's $2,500.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about like a dirty rim, not motor. Not really going to understand. Truly. I don't know. Start off with something fun. Like an old bike wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Polish that bad boy up.
Oh, yeah. I got a piece of flat steel. I got a whole... my desk, or whatever you want to call it. That's
it. Then you can move over to the motor.
Yeah. Yeah, because he accidentally divoted the one side. He left it just sit there for too long. Which, I mean, he don't know what he's doing. He's learning. I got air conditioning blowing down VO2. Oh, it's so nice. It's 82 degrees in here right now. It was 88.
Yeah, it's gonna get chilly out this week coming up.
I know. I can't wait. It's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. I'm gonna be able to get. So this, I'll have the motor in it tonight. After the kids go to school, they only have a half day. Gonna work on it in the morning.
Right. They got school already.
Yep. So I'll probably come out here in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning, start on it, at least for like an hour, work on it for a little bit, but get the kids up, get them on the bus, come back down here, finish working up on it as much as I can. Although the dude was shocked, though, that I already had the timing system all back together, even though he said, like, last night at 9 o'clock, go ahead and do it. So when I talked to him this morning, I was like, hey, I need your gasket so I can put it all back together. He's like, what? But at least I got access to his account. So I get his discount, although he does not get a good discount. He does not. He only saved $4 on this gasket that he bought. I mean, $4 is $4.
It's true. How many cans is that spray did you go through? Those are
5 cans of brake cleaner.
Huh?
5.
Save on each.
$3 a piece.
That's not too bad, but I know this fucker's coming out fast.
Well, dude, I don't know how much you were watching, but like I was showcasing some of the shavings and the amount of shavings that was in this shit. Like, it was horrible. But I found a factory defect that caused everything. So on the oil pan, there was a casting defect on the edge that allowed for a raised edge. So oil was constantly coming out there. That's why it's been running drive
I
oil.
think it might well. You gotta move that mic up a little bit.
Well, I'm talking a little bit lower, so that way it doesn't go all in the red. Maybe I can adjust it.
It's red. See what it sounds like. I'm just curious. Put it up here, right at the top of your t-shirt.
So if I put it there, I feel like it's way too. I just feel like it's way too loud.
So clear. Holy shit. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, okay.
Dude. Yeah. Dude, I don't fuck that it says it's going red. I can actually hear what you're saying. You sound like normal.
Oh, and sweet. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Literally 10 times better.
Yeah, no, little man, no. He was up at his friend's house and he got whack fucked in the head. So he's got a huge
goose egg. Baseball bat?
Huh?
Baseball bat?
From what I was told, it was a pole of some kind. I don't know if it was like a plastic bat or what. They were knocking and playing sword and stuff like that, and he got hit in the head.
You alright?
Yeah, he's alright. Neighbor said he didn't even cry or nothing. They asked him if he wanted any medicine. He goes, maybe just an ice pack. He had it on for all of 5 seconds and then tore it off and was back running.
I'm glad he's
Yeah, he didn't cry. Getting hit in the head, that's bad. Like, I checked his dilation. He was normal. But yeah, no, he passed out on the couch actually a little bit ago. They got their showers and everything, and he passed out. So, all right, I'm gonna put. And I'm using a lot of gasket material, like a lot. Like I charged him $800 for this job overall. I've spent $20 in brake cleaner, and then I did pay $50 for the gasket, which I'm gonna get reimbursed for that, and the oil filter I got because he didn't have that. But at least I have access. I can just pay out of pocket, uses a little bit of a discount, which actually will help him because he doesn't buy a whole lot. Like the dude at the parts store was chill as shit, and I was like, what discount rate is he at? He had a bronze, he had a whatever, and he's at the lowest. At the auction, I had the platinum, and it was beautiful. Basically, with platinum, it's like some of these deals that you get, they're always available to you. All right, valve cover for this side, get her cleaned up. He didn't want to redo it. I mean, I can reuse these gaskets here, but I'd rather not. The valve covers and everything else, but the one oil pan gasket I had to replace. It was blown out completely. So, but they starved this motor of dry of oil many times, and added cold oil to a hot engine. It does weird things when you do that over and over again. But hey, when you bring it to me diagnosed, I'd fix the problem that you say or that you wanted. Everything else, well, hey, should let me diagnose it. Because then it's on me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, what do you think you'll be actually putting it back in the motor, everything in the truck tomorrow?
Yeah, hopefully.
Prep?
Yeah, tomorrow I should. Probably Tuesday I'll have it to him. I'll probably finish it tomorrow.
All right.
I ain't gonna finish it in the morning or before the kids are home. It's the half day, but we'll see. I mean, weather's supposed to be nice tomorrow. I haven't looked. I know we got cold weather coming in. I just don't know when it's coming. I mean, even so, like today it got a little warm, but wasn't like too terrible. You want to know the beauty about this other shit that I got, brake cleaner wise? Ain't none of that eco-friendly shit. I feel like doing to this whole fucking truck. Damn. Did get on the server yesterday for like all of 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. Were you working on
I was building up the tower. Yeah. I was getting stability fixed. So that way I can go up with the stability. And like we're flat and I were previously doing the parking garage underneath. It caused a little bit of stability issues, but I fixed it. Alright, so get the RTV out. I hope this is the right side. I would laugh if it's not. Oh, that's it. Okay. I mean, I had pulled a couple Gasmon moves. I had to take the timing thing off 3 different times because I forgot to put a bolt on here or put something there. Then there was like this little tiny pin that I almost left in the son of a bitch. You know, just your typical Class A Gasmon moves. Sticking stuff down and then losing it instantly, like I lost this RTV. But nope, I got my adapters for my impact, so I can use the sockets on there. And oh my goodness, was that like that was a game changer? Put the oil pan on like no time flat. I do believe I had one bolt that was starting to go righty loosey. So whoever does work on this next, I meant to write a message on the inside of the thing, like sorry if you're seeing this, and then put my channel name with the video link. Mm-hmm. Like that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start getting metal paint, and like since I live stream it, I'm gonna put you can see the thing or make a playlist just for the truck or the vehicle, so that way they could, if they ever tear into it, they could be like, wait, what the fuck?
Nice.
I'll stand by the work that I do. Like I have no problem doing that. You know, this motor is going to blow out of either. So you didn't want to replace the rear or front main seal. A couple of little small things. He got this vehicle in trade, and he's just taking it and dumping it at auction. So he's not trying to sell it to a client. You don't need much of this RTV. It's a rubber gasket already, but just the fact that we're reusing it, a little bit. my shirt directly in it. Sweet. And I told her brother-in-law, I was like, yeah, I said, I'm just gonna just take over this 100%. Just you ain't getting nothing. Okay. Although I do got side work in Maryland. Next door neighbor's got an estate she's got to sell, and she's had it for a year and a half, and she's just been using whatever thing to pay like the bills for it. But there's apparently a limit, so now she has to like hurry up and sell the house. So now she wants to put money into it or whatever, and just get it so it repainting a couple of things, replacing some doors, a couple of little small stupid things like that. So I'm gonna go down there sometime next weekend if I'm not in West Virginia and take a look at what she's got. Not gonna lie, I'm debating on just doing an LLC and just having, like, say if I'm working on something here and it breaks or whatever, I'm covered. I'm gonna start doing this more and more and more. I might look into it.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I mean, I had my shop insurance, and I mean that was beautiful. I mean,
you'll be able to stream and actually work on cars.
Huh?
Like you'll be able to start doing cars more, right? You're saying?
Yeah, as well as the
you'll
regular
be able to stream and work on cars.
Yep.
Like this is the actual content. Nobody wants to see you play Battlefield. You actually fucking repairing a motor. That's cool. That's neat. People are actually going to want to watch this.
Yeah,
understand diagnosing sound. Like, I heard that weird little sound versus a talking sound. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm just going over everything. There's so much. It's like endless.
And then even going back through and taking the clips and like taking this whole excursion and turning it into a 5-minute video or whatever, where it's like, just timing removal. Now, granted, the only way to do the timing on this truck properly is to fully take the fucking motor out, because there's a cap and a bolt behind the bell housing. So the transmission sucks.
Yeah. I mean, your subscriber count's climbing.
Yeah, man.
It's only going to accelerate once it gets higher and higher.
I got Mechanic Confetti out here. So, and here's the deal: if I get to 500, I'm blowing it right here in the air. If the motor's exposed, the motor's exposed. I better have it done.
Yeah.
Which it's getting there. I mean, once I get this on, the valve covers on, I'm gonna what you want to call it? Turn it upside down. I gotta clean the intake because my father-in-law, when he was out here, we thought he was just gonna get another motor, so we didn't really cover it up, so to speak. And there's some unquestionables in the intake.
Yeah.
I still got the torque spectral. All right, Grok, do your stuff. What is OEM manufacturer recommendation for valve cover? Only like 11 pounds. Don't need sequence, just need.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not putting these to 89 pounds. You kiss my ass. Ass around. Yeah. I'm just going to 8. Black out my windows. All right. That one's on. Let's get the other one cleaned up and drop. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember doing that. Okay. So this side's clean. Let's just double check on the cleanliness. I gotta turn this back over so I can pour some oil on it. I don't know why I even let go. You mother trucker. Wanted to have a little bit steeper angle, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm listening for taps. Obvious. Like Plus, I put some oil in there. Let me turn it through. Did it both sides. Granted, I put more oil on this side.
Oh, good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got a 7th one around here somewhere. Shit. I feel like I'm baking a cake. Putting a little bit of RTV around the holes, even though we put some on there, it's always just good. A little extra, not too much extra, just a dash. Sure.
Blah blah blah.
Oh, it's a flat. Hey, just fucking shit. Oh shit. I was expecting it that time. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
What you doing, man?
Just gonna get back on. It's an hour till PvP starts for 2 hours, so I could get blown up.
Oh man.
Yeah, that server's a tricky one.
Is it not complimentary to get blown up?
Well, last night nothing happened. So you never know.
PvP, it's like you never know.
Well, I mean,
I want to play just a PvE. Like a 3. I started one that was a 3 times with 10 people tribe. But I figured I'd just go back to learn the game. I guess I want to be able to ask them about it and help me.
me. No, I'm just getting the motor ready.
Oh yeah. Still working on that Ford motor. Huh?
Yeah.
That Ford Ranger.
I know this one. I know that one. It's a Ford Ranger.
Live streaming. I've been on for a while. What have you accomplished?
I've been doing this all day. 8. Torquing these to 8 foot-pound torque. So whenever you start torquing something and it's reading and then it stops reading, just stop. Either that bolt's gonna break or it ain't that important. And that's what that did. It got to 8 pounds and it stopped. Alright, so we're going to turn this motor back over now that the valve covers are sealed up. I do want to put the water neck on here. And not for, oh my god. Not a final. Put it on there. I guess we could. No, actually I clean out underneath there. I just don't want nothing getting down. I'll flush it. No, I won't flush it. Coming down. Damn, this fucking bolt is cross threaded or some shit. It's never been this hard to place it. I don't know, unless that just means I'm getting too tired. There's a hell of a gap that I don't feel should be there. Nah, I'm not gonna go righty loosey. Oh yeah. Threads are all dirty. That's why it's taking. I want to get a electronic turner thing. One that turns for you. Woo. All right. And that's how you wrestle there for the Rangers, mate. All right. The purpose now is to try cleaning the intake. Seen some debris there on the valves. I just want to flush them out and blow it out. The amount of shit still coming out of this thing is kind of shocking. Well, just wipe her down. Give her a little bit of love. Fuck that bitch. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that's guess as good as that's gonna get. Let's turn the motor over one more time. At least this one, away from the truck. At least this kind of turns itself when I loosen it. And go. The motor will move. Turn. Alright. Give her a turn. God damn, come on. Alright.
Alright, I gotta go to the other Discord because PvP's about to start. See what these
Have a
guys
good
do.
one, man. Kick some ass. Kick some ass, man.
Yeah, FanDuel.
Intake's not going to be put on until after it's in the truck. Not a whole lot more to put on. There's so much stupid shit besides the crank. I think after I put the crank, she's ready to go in the motor. Yeah. Put my stopper in. Get it good. Stopper prevents this contraption from moving. You better have to cookie wheel the back, what you want to call it, dial pin for the transmission, because it kind of got a little screwy once I get it off this. Using it again. Fuck on it. Alright, so fuck did I grab? Same one that I had before. Yeah, I'm getting too damn tired. I'm starting to make stupid, silly fucking mistakes. Fucker. I'm gonna put the mic on. Oh, it's now a better way. All right, so let's get torch specs on the. Don't miss this part. Good shit. No warning. Alright, so I'm not trying to sit there and say that I'm a Fred Flintstone this shit, but I'm in a pretty good opportunity spot. When you don't have a handle getting out of the engine bay, but you got a kid's bicycle seat, no deal. Oh, you bastard. No. Yeah, just like it. Fucking, yeah. Ouch. Take your motor mount bolts off. So, another bracket so that way it's easier for me to fandangle. My trusty bicycle seat. Hopefully I didn't need that. Oh, that's going right. So I gotta reposition this thing. Nope. I don't need kids, but I also don't need that. Injury. Ooh, that felt funky. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Giving me more. Yeah. 3 down, 1 more to go. Oh, big bunch. Oh, something just stabbed me in the back, but guess what? The bolt's loose. Oh, that actually, mildly. Oh, metal bracket. Thumbs up. God, shit, my asshole! I'm standing on oil, fucker. I'm already stretched in. Motherfucker gotta sit over there and throw a little jump scare on me while I'm at
Give you the old dick twist.
it. God damn, like that startled me. And just enough for the oil underneath my feet made me lose traction just slightly. And then me thinking that I was gonna go down harder than I was. Yeah, alright, hold up. So what I'm doing is making it extremely easy for me to put this motor in. So instead of trying to align 3 holes on the side that are bolts, I have 2 nuts that I can put on this bracket that goes onto the motor that slides over threaded studs. That's on the motor now. I'm gonna go with that approach. Did find out my brother-in-law did take out more of the exhaust than I thought. Because it fucking whoop just tilted. So yeah, all right. In theory, all right. Once I get the oh, this is gonna be slick. Get this motor mounts on the side of the thing. I'm good. I want to put the motor in tonight. What do you think? Let's just go ahead and put it in.
Do it.
Helps if I use the right side.
A buttermilk.
Yeah. Now, I didn't organize these bolts as well as I should have. So let's find some articles. Mission, exhaust. You're definitely not. At least, though, one thing I have learned with vehicles, 9 times out of 10, like bolt nut combination only go in realistically one way to a degree. I forgot I had cuts on my fucking hand. Oh, that burns. Left the bolts in brake cleaner. Almost fucked up and then getting the Loctite. You know, they never, ever get asked this question. Well, how much Loctite do I use, Mr. Gasmon? Well, the answer is all of it. Just drown the whole fucking bolt, slam it in there, and then after you're done, make sure you spin the edges and smooth them out. That way, the next asshole that's stuck with this shit ain't gotta fuck with it. Follow for more tips and advice. That's fucked up. I've had so many people do that to me. Or not to me, but to the vehicle. Like, way too much to drop. Much. Zoop these on real quick, and then we'll double check torque specs. Now I see why they have plastic over keyboards at works places, because like. No, both my mics were on. That's why I was getting so much feedback when people were talking shit in the bed. I didn't crank torque the crank, did I? No, I was waiting on a search. All right, we're gonna take a second. File. Rags I've used up a bunch. They're convenient. So those engine mount nuts, only 81 pounds. This only calls for 35. It says 35. So I love having a torque gauge that's digital. Get our other bracket on, and then double check to make sure we torqued our crank bolt. I don't remember what the spec was, so that's how I feel like I didn't do it. Oh shit, I made too big of a hole. I got good news and bad. Good news is not both pieces fell in the oil, just one. That's what I shit in the oil. Shit, I gotta get a smaller extension. And I gotta reset it because you're technically supposed to have different. Extensions change your torque specs. Not much. I can. I really feel like I've done this crank actually. No, we didn't. It's 33 pounds and a 90. I didn't do no 90 on this. Let's find our 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3. What? A row? Oh, fuck's sake. Never mind. Your ass tight. I ain't busting a crank bolt. I think I actually did do that. But I got 45 instead of a 90. It's close enough. I just feel like I'm going to snap the shit out of that thing. All right. So without further ado, I say you can go in. Let me pull this chair out. No, it's ready to go in. I'm just gonna clean up everything. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I mean, the way that I made this is sweet because it just literally sits on 4 bolts. So it's like it should. Whoa, shit! I'm hitting the max win, but she's ready. Plates are in, valves are set, timing set. All the O-rings are on the things, facing the wrong way. Gotta clean the intake, just the top a little bit more. Bottom of the plenum, I'm not worried about that until after it goes in. Water pump afterwards goes in. It's like, okay, do I want to clean up and do I want to take this chance to make some new content with the truck? Like, you know how I had like some of the other truck or whatever, I was in the engine bay? I think I need to do something similar to that, so I had a collaboration. But I also feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of this, so I'm not too worried about that. All right. Oh, we got a broken spark plug, Johnny. Good thing it's broken outside the fucking motor. Sheesh.
I'm gonna throw the bit windshield.
What's that?
You won't throw a piece of that at the windshield.
Dog, I've already been tricked with that one before. Like, that ceramic is no joke. Ding.
Hot. Crazy.
It's like, oh, come on, man. You should know better, even. I mean, obviously you do, but. You ever gotten anybody to, or have you seen or done that yourself?
Tried it. Never fucking. We had 2 car doors glass, and literally went there, got a spark plug that was dirty, hammer, we cracked it, we got a nice little piece. We're throwing it hard as we could. Couldn't do it.
Really?
And, I mean, one guy did it randomly. It wasn't even hard. He popped. I don't know if we were just overthrowing it to power in a soft spot. I know it works. I've seen so many. And they're all the same.
Yeah, I remember we had a couple derby cars we were working on, and we were doing the same thing you were doing, trying to just, chuck them at them. I think we broke like a side window or something, but what was it? Well, we had a 30 by 30 garage that we were working in, and my friend's brother pulled in there with his older Monte Carlo, like big ass boat, big ass, for the big ass. And he was working on something. Well, my buddy took and threw his spark plug and it bounced off the windshield, hit the wall of the garage, and then bounced and hit his windshield. It put a fucking big old splitter in it. Yeah. Then a week later, I ended up going through that windshield ass first. I thought I was smart enough that we could record, car going by and jumping, like, oh yeah, I can clear the car, and try jumping it. He went too fast. It was fun though. Unfortunately, all that footage, because we recorded 90% of all this stuff. When my buddy moved, put his computer in the basement in storage. Cat pissed on the computer and was pissing and pissing on it or whatever. He didn't know. He went to go start it up, and the thing like fried or whatever. It blew capacitors on the motherboard. It hard drive. We tried salvaging it. There was no getting that data back. That's why, like, the one video I got that's stuck in B-Town on my, I guess, personal channel was the only thing that we made. We had so much stuff after that. All right. Oh, did I tell you I can get his discount now?
Dude,
Dude, I'm doing work for, whatever. As long as I pay for it, whatever, I
Oh,
get a
nice.
discount at the parts store.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not much, but well,
That
it
should
depends.
help.
But it does allow me to do
You
one
gotta
thing.
buy four, get five.
What's that?
Buy four, get one can free. Of
Oh, literally, I'll get a case. You get a case free for the brake cleaner. That's what I'm going to do. And like I talked to the guy. I was like, look, I said his shop is literally like right there. I said it. You know, it. You could. You're like, oh, actually, we park in the parking lot behind your shop to walk to his. So I'm like, so I can get delivery if I put a credit card on file. So I'm gonna open up a separate bank account to track money and stuff like that because I'm just gonna wind up getting an LLC.
Do it. Just do small stuff like brake jobs.
Oh, fuck that! I hate doing brake jobs. I hate doing that shit. That's why he's the bait. Okay, so he's basic, and that's exactly what he's called, basic. All right. This to me is basic. Like the thing that's advanced is okay. You're gonna pull the mains off. You're gonna pull the rods, the connecting rods. You're gonna redo the bearings, and you're gonna that's a little bit more advanced. Doing this timing, doing a head gasket, to me that's somewhat basic. My level of basic, his level of basic are just two very different things.
Say, hey, car to redo it.
What's up?
Someone doing whatever you can get. Even if it isn't. Falcon. Tilt.
Sensitivity's a little screwy.
Flyers.
I definitely need to clean up this fucking garage though.
Show them what.
Oh, did I tell you? I found out the mice from next door. One decided to make a nest behind my TV on my other L-shaped portion of my desk.
Oh no.
Yeah, it didn't really damage anything. I seen droppings back there and shit, and then I seen it, and I about fucking flipped. So beneficial that my computer's out here because now that I've seen that one mouse, I'm taking all the ceiling tiles down. I'm taking my wall to my office down and rebuild it. I'm gonna take out the windows that I have and seal them, grout, go on the outside seal. Yeah, so I'm tearing apart my whole basement now that I've seen one fucking mouse. I ain't doing it. Nope. 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 Damn it. Nope. Are you doing it with the disc? Or you can't eat this? I need to stop stepping on this oil dipstick. Alright, so what am I doing, dipshit? I'm calling myself dipshit. I think some cabbage before I... no, it ain't gonna take me long to put this motor in. 10-16, let me get this cleaned up. Go from there. I am gonna order. It's a block that goes on top of or on your cherry picker, and what it does is it allows you to move the block forward and left and right while it's on the cherry picker. You just take and use an impact and moves a slides bolt in and out. I'm definitely ordering one of those. When I said I moved up here, I was done working on cars. Zip zip. Coming in hot. Alright, so since this bolt here likes to come out, I'm going to do the proper thing here. No, I'm not getting a nut. This is called safety glue tape. Put a little bit on there. Bolt can't come out. Fucked a nut.
Remember when Mulch hosted women? Stop.
What?
Ryan.
Your sensitivity's cutting in and out.
Remember when Mulch would come in here and host a bunch of women?
Oh God, bonk. Horny bonk.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what old Jim's been up to. Because there was his mom that passed away recently, right? No, he's been doing some RC racing, which is good. Keeps his mind occupied. So it was funny earlier. Elon Musk was trying to launch a Starship, so I was it'd be a smart ass to be like, well, if he launches, I'm gonna jump and saddle this thing up like it's Miley Cyrus and it's a wrecking ball. It got scrubbed for some reason. I wonder if I'm gonna screw myself by having that thing too close. So I didn't screw myself by having this chain a little bit shorter. Oh, she is free and clear. I did damage this thing. Gotta fix it. Um, 10:27. It took me 10 minutes to prep this thing. Well, I guess here goes nothing, fellers. Hopefully this thing don't fall and crush you. That would suck. If it does, well, man, it does. Just want to swing on this thing. Hey, what's up, Finn? Yeah, she ready, brother. She going in. Actually, real quick, I do want to get. Don't fucking blow it. I don't know, Captain. I think she's high enough. any higher. And I'm gonna, of course, I would start it right in the wheel right in the pit. It came in like a Ford Ranger. You never had to run. La 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 la. La 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 la. Slide to the left. Slide to the left. Crisscross. Whoosh, whoosh.
Windshield cross.
Oh shit. Yeah. New windshield. Fuck you, scared the shit out of me. God damn, bitch. Fuck, my wife just scared the fuck out of me. Yeah. You see me do the crisscross? Yeah. Hey, can you do me a favor since you're here? You want to spot me? Just make sure I don't hit that. You don't. You just no. You don't have to touch anything. You don't have. Okay. You scared the fuck out of me. No, I just want you just to stand there and just make sure I don't hit the backside. I might have to adjust it as it goes down. You don't need to get in there. No, you're good. Yep. No, it's fine. However, there is a bracket. There's this bracket that it's gonna be a fun one. I can manipulate it. No, you're good. You're not gonna be able to watch the fan. I'm talking about the fan on the floor that the tire was stopping on. The metal piece that's coming up. Don't worry about it. No. No, so I just gotta worry about this little tiny metal piece that's coming up. It needs to slide up through the oil filter, and it will. Remember? Yeah. Watch, please. Actually, just make sure from the back goes. Lock the motors backwards. Motors backwards. I forgot to reflip it.
No.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I want to say no, the sparkers in the back.
Yeah, I'm fucking with you. Nah, I'm thirsty as fuck.
That looks like it's right to me.
Yeah, no,
Turned
that's
out
right.
really would be.
But that would be some gas one style shit for me to do. It's like
It would. That's
get
why I
everything
was
in there
really
and then have it in there backwards.
Alright, do I get to write? What is our child?
Appreciate it, Ben. Now, Megan, never mind. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you let this thing down slowly? Or do you want to? Yep. Please just doing it. A little bit slower than that. Don't let it down anymore right now. No. Alright. Down to Miley Cyrus's baby. Huh?
Funny lip.
What? You know, I just wanted to. I just wanted to feel the power between my legs. Actually, as soon as I get this thing in position, you should be able to.
I'd be pumping him upwards right now. Crank his ass up.
Shit. What? My fucking leg would cramp up. There's a big old stick. I wouldn't know. Shit. I got the exhaust is in my way. That's what the problem is. Alright, let it down slowly. But I have to hold it. Don't. Alright. No. No, I don't trust you. I'm not gonna lie. No, like you're sitting there one-handed and you should be two-handed because I need you to gently take it down. You're good. I gotta move this exhaust. I gotta move this thing exhaust. And this whole thing's gotta come over just a smidge. Huh? No, I can't. Nothing. I can't see because if I go down, I'm gonna go right down on the exhaust. The exhaust is gonna be stuck. You're. I need. What I need to do is I need to bring the exhaust out because it's gonna get stuck in between the bracket. Okay, I have to go underneath to do that. Chill. Huh? Can you jack it up, please? Yep. Nah, just a little bit. I gotta go to the other side of the truck. I don't know why he took it off. So I found out what bolts he took off. Not the bolts that I was asking to take off. He took it off from some other. He took it off from the cat itself instead of from the flange above it, so I could just take the manifold off. I don't be fighting with it. I'm taking it off. I'm grabbing 13 and then. What? I said I'm good. I'm good. No, on the somewhere over there. I don't really know. It's should be on the my signature over here. Might have gotten it up enough. I'll be done in 30 minutes. So just give me 30 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. Taking it off. Be right back.
I think you're muted.
Thing that I was working on. I can't get to the post. I know why he did it. I know why he did what he did. Because you had swivel stuff go around it. So that's why it's fucking area. So much like the towards the next one. You want to let it down a little bit?
So this thing was just completely crushed me, and you can barely hear me. You go over there. Right inside.
Hello, hello. What was that? Keon.
That come all the way up here when you pull it off? It needs to come above where I can plug it in and go motor.
Oh, you want to get the game too? All right.
Ow! What the fuck? What? You just, when you pull something, you smash the fucking phone. Didn't move anything. I'm literally looking. I thought you were up there for this has to attach to the top of this fucking plate. Hey, I'm trying to do the other and everything good. You got to get around the plate and get there. The whole fucking motor. Yeah. No, I can't pull that back.
And it's fucking bench. 5 minutes open. All right, I'm putting it down. I'm done. It just fell. It just fucking